Alright, welcome everyone. Today we're playing Outer Worlds again, and my hair is like soaking wet because I just got out of the shower, but you can see this guy here. Wait, let's see if I can do this again. When you come in, he says, he's like, I'm just putting on all these accessories like you, stealing everything or something like that. So he's like, he changes based on what you do in the game. So because I have kleptomania and my character's stealing everything automatically now, he changed, which I thought was pretty funny. So we're on Praetor, and we're in a ridiculously difficult fight that I keep dying in.
Not yet charged. Benefits available at your request.
See, I'm getting hit by stuff. I don't even know where I get shot from.
This unit advances healing itself now. Maintaining your battle stamina.
I lied. We might have to do this stealthy, guys. I've never been stealthy in this game, though.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Because I can send them back to the ship and stuff too, but then it's even harder then. So I'm playing on very hard mode. So it's actually pretty difficult. Fix my hair. I think I lost him. Not 100% sure though. Okay, so let's do a quick save. Got a couple guys down. We gotta take. Quick save right here. Well, that worked. Maybe we got to do that. Maybe we're going to have to do that.
Time.
Treacherous, you're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak damage. Ooh. That's kind of cool. My base health is lower now, though. Alright. Let's save. My creaky knees. Energy canister. basketball card.
Damn it! It's pissed in my pants. Taking position.
A lot easier when you're not getting shot in the back from a mile away.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Commander, emergency protocols ready.
I'm gonna have to back out of here. My tank is down. That was pretty good though. Took out like half of them. Oh! Body found. So we're down like red alert now. Yeah, they're like patrolling now.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Actually do extra damage to these guys. And shock is their weakness, so this gun's actually pretty good.
Disruptive influences confirmed. Status currently prostrate.
He's like temporarily on my side when I electrocute him.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable.
The scrapper camp is ridiculous.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Ready to dispense judgment. No lawbreakers about. They're beyond my range.
I need to use shock cannon on this one.
Once I can rise.
Someone's trying to find me.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Back out here and reset. That's pretty cool. That observation skill where it shows where all the enemies are on the radar, that might have been good. Stuff. See if there's anything else I could sneak around and hack. Secrets? %, crit damage. It's pretty good. Plasma pistol. I don't think I have any ammo for those. Where's the rest of the scrappers? There's one. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Emergency protocol surrender prime.
What? Dude, he's like shooting through a hole at me. Not losing like this. This might be my last bit of bullets here. Oh, they all got hit by the blast.
Emergency protocols ready.
This gun's actually pretty good. gonna have so much money when I hit level 30. It's taking like 30% of my... Or I'm only getting like 20% of my savings. I don't know what that's for. What am I looking for here? Something down there. I guess it was just that lightning part. There's so many enemies here. That's what I figured it was, but I had to be sure. Place the missing part. You carefully slot the missing part into place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, reassuring you that you've inserted it properly. What the hell's the point of that? Calibrate. Power from the atmospheric discharge is now being routed to the grounding station. Okay. Oh, we gotta do all 4 of them. And then there's no more lightning. Gotcha. I never seen any lightning anyway, but maybe that unlocks something. Oh yeah, see, it's taking in all the electricity. Maybe we can use the electricity for something. What kind of bullets does this take?
Prosecuting! Visibly!
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Agent's health needs.
Oh my god, I killed everybody. Dude, did I really have the wrong skill on? I had like the... What's it called? I don't even know what it does. Like, puts a face mask on so you can see invisible enemies or something. So stuff everywhere that I missed. Did I move? I think I moved my keyboard a little bit and came unplugged. Okay, so I think I got everything now, so let's do a quick save. I'll just go back to my quick save. I don't want to waste 500 coins on a trauma kit. They should have made it so you don't die when you fall like 2 feet, though. For someone in like armor and everything, you know? Like if you were wearing this suit and you fell from that height. Or wait, let's see what height I fell from. I didn't even fall, I jumped. So like, just imagine jumping from there to there in the super suit. Like, I mean, that wouldn't kill you. That would break your leg or break your ankle or something. Back to the original plan. These things... That was this third shrine. You already arrived at the shrine of Arcadia. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think of what the matriarch and her first crew felt the moment the light, the rays of Arcadia's sun, and overwhelmed their senses. Even as you shield your eyes from the light of the future, think of the first colonists doing the same. All but our matriarch. Her gaze was resolute, the future already solid in her thoughts. An unshakable vision built upon iron-hard resolve. You've come far, but like those first subjects, your work is far from done. Those subjects spanned the entire system and gave form to the matriarch's vision. but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them. The gift of creating her future. Blah, blah, blah. It's like a pilgrimage for the matriarch. What the hell's over here? Oh, this is the do more harm thing. Is there fast travel here? Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there then. I'll come back here with Buddy later.
I shall not stay your
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
This place is wild.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I barely made any money going to that camp.
Unleash my might upon you.
You knocked them both over. Uh-oh. It's gonna suck. With this one. Crap.
Assist me, will you? My death.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm trying to put the gun away. He started reloading. Put the gun away should be a different button. I think I have to turn. Okay, no. It's working now. No. Let me turn up the compressor. Oh, compressor's not even on. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, now my voice should sound better.
Promoting teammate
The one that increases your movement speed from her would be pretty good, actually. Oh my god, the ones that... Oh, the ones over there are coming now? Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Why is my damage so low? It's crazy.
to perform better in the future.
Suck unit. Oh, damn it, man. How did they do so much damage? I gotta look this up, guys. There's gotta be some reason why they're doing so much damage to me. Regurgitator. Better. Damn it, that's very hard. Let's see what they got to say. Oh, they do it. Shock and corrosive. In the head. Okay. There's no way to upgrade your guns, it's the problem. And I'm like, out of bullets, that don't help. Let's go to this vending machine. With modern guns. There's gotta be a workbench here somewhere. Let's go over here. Maybe this place, these workers have like a camp or something. We just have to sneak past enemies for now.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
That's good. No enemies, hopefully.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
AC Postmortem Scientific Contribution Program. Concerned that your death will hurt Auntie's bottom line? Fear not, every anti-choice employee will help the company even after they shuffled off their mortal coil in numerous ways, including but not limited to being turned into Raptidon food. having their corpse vigorously experimented on, and or being used as targets for training Raptidons to attack on command. If for some reason you wish to not participate in this program, a sizable fee will be required.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me?
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Well, maybe it'll be Ripper or Little Chompy.
Stop!
I miss Little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat. I miss Little Chompy.
Hope I have enough saved up to...
Yeah, some.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
This is the town, huh? Anti-Spine Product Revitalization Center. Vodka. This ain't no vodka. I got ripped off.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink time.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
Causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Interesting. How'd you learn that?
Bar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Oh god, they're communists. Is that why you're striking? Your plate's going unacknowledged?
We need the proletariat to yield to,
Oh yeah, they're communists.
worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
So, well, I've been sent here to help, so I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved. What if I said I'm here to forcibly ensure you see things the overseer's way? I'm gonna say, well, I've been sent here to help, so I'm gonna go head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
No more bottles on factory floors.
Ground floor, eh?
Bathroom doors. If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulating. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Infiltration.
Indeed. Infiltration. nice. The packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Use your resilience to unjam the machine. The packaging stamper appears to be working again. You've gained Auntie's Choice Adreno something. Is there anyone even in this room? I'm kind of glad I came here because there's lots of free stuff here. Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. Trauma kit. Twin compact assault rifle. Twin, oh, 432 damage. 430 damage, I mean. What the hell? That one's good too. So, okay. This one. Barrel assembled modification doubles the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effects application. Increased magazine capacity and reload speed adds penetration through soft targets. Magnification increases critical hit chance and reduces recoil. Oh, baby. Where have you been my whole life?
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos number.
I already fixed the machines. Now let's find the commie. Messages. What do you mean they stopped working? The relabelization overseer Griggs. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorbids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. So this is my boss. It's been a full week. Overseer Griggs. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immunosol factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into rebellion immediately. Enough of your ineptitude. Your general ineptitude and notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Were I you, I'd expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we're sending a disciplinary ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Pray they can sort it out, or your next assignment transfer will make you wish you only had cankers again. Overseer logs. I've lost my connection. Putterwell, my guy in habitually honest appropriations, has apparently canked it. That selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I could find them in the bottom runger. Why aren't these sad sacks using more? My vending machine, you have gained black mail material on Overseer Griggs. Oh. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrapey is also making effects last longer. And that's no good for my bottom line. Scrappery. Oh, like the scrappers out there. So she's the reason why everyone's gotten crazy in the scrapper camp. Gotta put on some airs. Oh, the claim is sending some specialists to get these ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as a forest and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look into anything too closely. Good thing I didn't talk to him.
Individual benefits wholly, while the collective suffers? Why do they not simply kill her? Ninez.
Right?
I should take joy in her passing. And yet instead, I feel as if there is something we could have done to prevent it. I suppose there's no use stewing in regret.
Okay, so let's go talk to her.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrifying. How do I fit in all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say
administrativist,
it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is the actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here. Why, but don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow or grovel in your presence? Sure, now what's the job? Get to the point. What's clear is that it was the actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the worker striking problem? You've got guards. Why not crack a few skulls? How do I solve the worker
My
striking
workers are
problem?
striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
What does this leader
I
want?
believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing? That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
I don't really like this chick. What happens if I just shoot her?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Hey, nice canid.
Bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! Others get...
So what did that do? The problematic overseer has been forcefully removed. Employees should be willing to clock back in.
exact same pay!
I don't know if I want to side with Dunbar. But I'm guessing he's going to ask me to kill her.
Heads up! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
Alright, where's Dunbar?
See her up in her office. And we're definitely...
Still confused.
Definitely making her miserable.
Where's Dunbar?
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Out here.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans!
Typical leader. Nowhere near. Where's he at? Should kill both of them. They're fucking me around.
Protocols ready.
Oh, that was an accident, but if you want to die, welcome to it. I didn't even know it was there. Damn. I like this gun though.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
where's this guy to? How did I guess?
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business? Okay, so trust me, you want my help. I belong to an organization that hates mega corporations. Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help you settle your complaints. Given your business is shut down, Auntie's business, it's time for some negotiations. Yes, it's important. It's important that you get back to work right now. Alright, trust me.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
Destabling injustice from the inside. So tell me what you need.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
Oh wait, guys. I gotta put on my revolution hat. 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're ready for the revolution. I'm here to negotiate settlement between you and Griggs. What's the problem? I should be more than capable of helping. What are your demands?
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly? So your complaints are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard is it for them? You don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's in it for you, Leo?
Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work, right?
That's right. And what is it going to take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Well, the second one seems a bit unreasonable, but... Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked in a factory. Keep complaining, you'll end up with no pay, no benefits, and 0-hour workday. Sure you don't want to be the next auntie too? Get back to work or else. Well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take you to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
This place is horrible. It's like horrible executives sending me to a horrible manager and then horrible communist employees that are in actually bad working conditions, but
That's right, folks.
We don't want to make demands,
I can see
but no tea in bottles and cans.
making her miserable.
making me miserable.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
Compared to workers' demands, I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
12-hour workdays. They're asking for Adrena time they take during the day to be free. It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times. They want their shift shortened. They are demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity. That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break? I brought it to you so you could see how unreasonable they are being. Offering 16 hours.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
You leave the bathrooms unlocked.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room, as it is shared by dozens. Do you actually believe they hold it all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
They're asking for the Adrena time to take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, overseer. If they're free, they'll take them way more often, which means way more work. Yeah, that's the smart one.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more, they ask?
Is there more? That's everything. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what they can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Should have blackmailed her. But I think I'm gonna need that blackmail for something else.
No more bottles on factory floor. Time for unlocked bathroom door.
I still don't trust Leo. We're gonna have to question Leo.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Let's discuss your working hours.
It's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
Great news. I convinced her you should only work 16 hours a day.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. What's next?
I spoke to Griggs about the adrenal time.
Is she willing to see reason?
Yes, she's none too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
I negotiated terms of your bathroom access.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
There's a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free to use at any time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose that's well enough.
Where did Leo go?
This negotiation would have been much more succinct if one...
Payday's just a week away. But I'm honestly not sure if I'll be...
Bending my ear? I hope you speak freely.
Leo. Get back here. Gone. I even fixed the machines for you.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job, under my keen supervision, of course.
She's literally overseeing them. Bro, can you stop opening doors behind me? Like, are you retarded? I bet you there's a card around here somewhere. Hey, doggy. The only reason I let her live is so that dog would have someone to feed it. Let's see what else I gotta do here. Acquired a rift modulator, pass through auto mech production. Oh, let's go back and get check this vending machine. I have a new gun now, so that's huge. That is huge. I might have to buy more bullets. Long rounds. It's crazy how there's no workshop here. Is there a workshop for Ador? In the Outer Worlds 2. Atomech Productions facility. Oh, there's a workbench right there. Let's go there. The Scrapper Workshop. This is the Outer Worlds 2. So they made New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. And the first Outer Worlds. It's actually a really good game. If you like these kind of games. Like, just look at this game. It's crazy. Third person is kind of like experimental. But it actually works pretty good. You can even switch sides. What's happening now? Did I go the wrong way? No.
Providing a host of health benefits.
N-ray. Exposure. N-ray. Exposure.
Raptidine Colossus. What the? Yeah, I love this gun. Wait. You learned that there should be access to the western side. Oh, this is the automech production facility. Just looking for a workbench, guys. So, because this planet doesn't have workbenches, apparently. My God.
And my hamster.
Clear the road for the travelers.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Damn. What even hit me, man? God damn it. That's the most annoying part about this whole thing. Like, what? There's a thing behind me shooting me in the back the entire time? Just restart. Just restart. Of course, there's a regurgitator on a mountain 200 miles away shooting me in the back. I should tell you what direction you're getting hit by, man. Like, I don't even know where. You little fucker. Oh yeah, of course there's a whole nest of them. Ooh, this game. Okay, hold on a second, guys. One second, guys. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Oh yeah, I can melt corpses with this.
Hmm.
Probably a way to sneak in here.
Hmm.
Never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lacked. Invasive elements!
Teammate health. Emergency protocols ready.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was me for a second. Oh my god, I don't know what he's using, but it does insane damage. This is a very hard mode too, by the way. So I'm kind of torturing myself. The game's not torturing me. Sovereign's auto-mech life support laboratory logon. Passcode protection disabled. So very much work. Can it really all be for naught? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how much I try. I process the news. It is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while, yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. The new Sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of our young Sovereign, Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisions the technology we developed for his father's redacted, automechanical redacted, as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans and to gain direction toward this new noble goal. You shall springboard forward off the shoulders of giants. The Sovereign's vision for our new uranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish development on the former Sovereign's redacted as proof of concepts. But now that said has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet. Seal the subterranean lab and to turn the surface level antechamber leading to it into a closet is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we can't bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, and life-threatening accident may make use of its amazing capabilities. Certainly that is better potential fate than being recycled for parts. What's this do? Oh, you need to be level 11 to hack this place. In hacking.
Teammate health. Emergency protocols ready.
Attempting to reacquire target. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get to jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Footsteps minus volume, NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Ugh.
Taking punitive action.
Help you with something?
Your execution.
Fortifying.
Giving chase. Disruptive influences.
Status. Currently processing.
Disruptive
Rectification required.
What just killed me?
Sensibly, I must reload.
save real quick. Reload. I think we wiped this place. See, if I wanted to, I could just go. Right. Get rid of the bodies. It's funny, this thing shoots so many bullets. It's like, here's 12 bullets. Can't make anything. Oh, that's lovely. How am I getting hit? Oh. Oh. Turret. Jesus Christ.
You have my thanks and my happiness. Have you no manners?
We gotta shut this place down.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Ooh, Valerie upgrade. Pick, hack, speech. Focusing a target with the end ray scanner will mark them. Marking targets prioritizes them for companions and causes the party attack against them to regenerate your energy. That's pretty cool. I think I just need to get all the gun ones. Sneak attack, damage to near enemy, damage to fire enemies. Weak spots, ricochet. I'm gonna get that actually. That sounds really good. Shoot him in the head to hit someone else. Oh, I got all my money. Yay, prolific spender's over. It was level 18. Oh, I think that's only a part of what I'm supposed to get, actually. I probably have way more than that saved up. I should be reading all this. Hold on. Turn to route. Security routines. Messages. I've received your request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. I've already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exuberates the problem. To protect her, it thrives eternally. Adjunicant Cogborn. I, of course, respect your concerns over the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistake again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point on the Gorvid Quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce to my request. The answer is still no. Devisor, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, as adjudicant in charge of security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Devisor, that repeated violations by simple definition demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. To protect her, it thrives eternally, Cogborn. I wasn't asking. I require the demanded extra keys so we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me the said key. Devisor Gustav Sachs. Personal log, Adjutant J. Cogborn. Saxon's damn keys. Since her project began, the Uranium Armor Development Team have lost their keys a total of 27 times. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment, our traders desire for an outsider to breach this facility, they can fend themselves off. Can you believe that Gibberbrain is pulling rank? For reasons only the Sovereign knows, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that man may be brilliant at isotopic uranium diffusion, he's an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed one lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we've already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. It's only day 2. The day before last, I was forced to deliver to Visor Sachs a copy of the Uranium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. Cogborn. Off-site security. Oh. Look at this uranium suit, guys. Locked armor for immediate extraction. Removing the prototype without authorization results in a security lockdown. An off-site security. Hold on. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Disengaging locks. Uranium armor is now accessible. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. It's uranium automech suit. Medical limbo. The best death resistance armor that science can make. Note, those with trypanophobia may want to use something else.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected.
Oh yeah. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Oh, that's so cool. This might be the coolest suit ever.
Commander, had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror rays.
Ah. You're just jealous you can't fly, Tristan. Hold my beer. Disengage.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
That was the shittiest security ever.
Never questioned. I doubt it. Let's reverse this guy.
Alert. Hostile.
No battle.
Yeah, never Mac.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, our bandit.
It was all worth it. That's 1,500. That's not too bad. At least I got bullets now. What's this one do? 1% crit. Okay, that's great. Whoa. Antimatter plasma sniper advanced energy? Reduce ammo costs. Allows multiple rounds into the chamber based on trigger press. This fires them all at once. Whoa. Lock-on rocket launcher, double barrel. Heavy revolver silencer. Okay, this place is cool. I think those are protectorate augments. Oh!
Gallery unit requires service.
My boys, they got shot down.
Resuming hostilities.
Got you guys. They tried to shoot my boys down. Not sure what else I can do here. I guess I just gotta get out of here. Oh my god. That's not what I was trying to do at all.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Dispensing This unit is in need of assistance.
You have my thanks and my help.
Shot my boy down.
My capacity at range is somewhat limited. No lawbreakers about.
Hostile side.
Contact lost.
Emergency protocol. Commander. Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
That's what the cause. You get the taste.
Damn. I gotta turn the light on. I didn't even mean to run into those guys. Still got the armor, that's all I really care about.
Promoting teammate health standby with life support. Dispensing life. Unit is currently unable to assist.
Replenishing my firearm.
Possible in this unit's current
I
state.
must reload.
Yeah, what's happening? Fly away.
Thanks, Emma.
To what end, you endeavor? Come on out.
So we might... Talk this
Hey,
over.
manufacturer want.
Forever vigilant.
A formal audit of the ground.
His gaze, no escape. To battle! For labor.
Oh my god, you're shooting at me.
As indicated. You are dying, which is not advised at this time. Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
We did so much. There's a lot going on there. That place is crazy. I need to make a coffee. I'm actually kind of cold. Okay.
Maintaining
Alright, let's just go to town.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
Zero life forms detected.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside from the
Non-director level entities.
For access. Alright, let's go. I don't even know what this place is, but let's check it out.
Disturbance. Punitive action.
Please seek treatment for body trauma.
Tries again.
Cylinder is primed.
Personal data pad. Warden 3rd Class Preston. Warden 3rd Class Preston. Oh, his name is Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I had not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, and the likes of which is truly beyond me. Warden 3rd Class Preston. Confiscated items. Imposter's equipment. One full standard set of security officers' uniform and ornaments. One bundle of anti-choice propaganda destroyed. We captured an anti-choice infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for integration by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Machete. One machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage, taking into consideration that the weapon was voluntarily surrendered, and that this was the individual's first violation. Only a minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There is no further need of disciplinary action. Non-standard field helmet. 3 non-standard field helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privateers were observed to be wearing an obsolete type of headgear which violates the regulation that number Z4.4R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with the standard exemption 812.7C2.B14. Period. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued new headgear from the armory inside the Rift facility. 12 personnel subject base wide alert priority maximum. All personnel, including military, are to report to Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel such as duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon station at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally, and was built with the latest and most robust hardware and configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Subject: change to checkpoint inspection protocols. The Council has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulations in regards to certain material. All incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspections regulations. Sir, firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all the regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear there is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all the current guidelines, as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find the regulations of what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The feeling is, of course, mine, but still I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. If I have overstepped my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Warden 3rd Class Preston.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Council.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must read their books. I find myself weary.
Nah, it seems strange.
Unknown person.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Promoting.
Dude, why would you put a garbage can there, dude? Oh, the garbage can killed me, man. The garbage can killed me. Alright, I'll be right back. I feel like if you're gonna put a garbage can in a level, in a pathway where you're gonna walk through, make it so I can kick the fucking garbage can out of the way, man. Like, if you're gonna put this much work into a game, at least make the environment like you can kick stuff and stuff blows around. Like, Starfield was pretty cool like that. I'll give it that. That probably would not have happened in Starfield. Maybe it would have, but be right back a second.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate.
Providing a host of...
Yeah. Okay.
Target is insufficiently close.
Security Chief Bancorp.
All further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get a copy because I think there's a boss fight coming up too. Don't go anywhere.
device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
Well, let's go get that device then. Here to heat the hangar door. This way? The matriarch. Arrival and departure logs. Solstice Royal Shuttle, a son of Brad. Departure Solstice Royal Shuttle. More crates, loafs arrived today, delivery in the Prestige Suite, third time as many weeks. We have no plan of visiting luminaries. Okay. There's a bunch of loaves of bread somewhere.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to
Whoa.
his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you
What the hell?
as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
To stand tall with renewed...
Big things happening.
Prudence dictates together, or we will finish our great sovereign's work and
Unjammed door.
of those who seek to harm us. We shall claim our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
MK3 infantry hat. Bandolier. Stun canner, bit cartridge, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maintaining your stamina. Promoting teaming emergency protocols ready. 6. Battery unit requires service.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
IRC scientist thingy, protect selectee. Lead researcher's office.
There must be something here.
State-of-the-art chem set that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine chemicals present to create something useful. Haphazardly mixed chemicals based on properties. By combining the correct chemicals, you succeed in making a common protector drug that definitely won't chase internal bleeding once ingested, probably. That was pretty cool. Exultant lung sanitizer.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points, now you're speaking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you mean taking responsibility for failure as well as success?
This facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
Do you even have any suspects? Obviously, Valancourt's involved. Why else would he keep you out of his wing? I'm just here for the rift device. I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance matter we most appreciate, isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
It all sounds reasonable to me. What's our first
The
step?
prototype rift modulator is currently an interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Once your investigation is complete, you'll help me escape.
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Any last advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead.
Questions. Did you hear of Consul's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
What can you tell me about all of these rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
Referring to Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable, with some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know Sovereign personally. What is he really
In
like?
public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
I don't know much about this late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul were coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Pick up the prestige methylated cigarettes. What happens if I just do this?
Be on guard. Commander, you attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assailed the...
I figured he'd get mad.
Explain yourself.
Sorry, the war's getting me.
Apology cannot breathe life back into the dead. Know this. Should any unbidden violence...
Alright, shut up.
Now you fire most slum.
Which one? See what would happen.
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
Perfect society demands. Better take a gander. Street.
I shall not stay your execution.
Older scientists. Oops. I didn't really want to kill the scientist, but you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back. Because I was trying to keep the scientists alive for no reason. I love the colors in this game, like just the patterns and stuff. Like that's so cool.
Malefactor ahead.
What? That killed him? That's actually lame.
Not friendly life form detected.
Maintaining your battlefield
Punitive action.
Whoa. Moonman helmet. Awaken Seer tutorial. Calibrate generator voltage.
Come upon me unawares.
Voltage sniper. What was the other thing? How come it only has 39 damage per second? Changed to shock. Did I get something else?
Forever vigilant.
Better take it in.
Pocket watch.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile within.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You lied to me. Crazy.
Invasive elements. Anybody see them?
Alert. Hostiles.
Sealed.
prototype rift
Nice.
anomaly modulator located.
Ooh. Anomaly modulators. Fancy. Prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Show me.
Lockdown initiated.
Oh, shows objects consumed by the rift. Interesting.
The unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Valancourt, is that you?
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You're being awfully civil for someone who just stole your rift modular device thing. I had some help from one of your researchers, actually. You must be Valancourt. I heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Dr. Hurley, she'd prefer suffering and electric shock over your presence. I think I'm going to tell you that. If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could let me go, bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Alright. If you say so.
Agent.
What? This
Okay, I don't know where either one of these goes, so we're gonna go through both of them.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Oh, private messages. Let's hack that. Dr. Sophia Hurley, subject outside experiments. I found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore abhorrent data, and so I feel I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Respectfully, Junior Research Park. Central Control, Subject Valancourt. This message has been deleted by user Valancourt. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have a concern about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pandemic complaint, I do have this lab and its research best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both. Wouldn't you agree, Chief Valancourt? On the nature of rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything around them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, this cannot be overemphasized. Information stored in rift is purely abstract data. We have no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be so deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research begun at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much further along we would be now that we'd taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given the presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas for science. Good. Let's go back up. A mural of somebody. The console? Was he behind the rift research? Is that why the Sovereign's family died? Because the rift that blew up on Horizon? Was DeVray working for the console the whole time? Damn it. What?
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Right.
Bro, you killed a scientist. What's wrong with you? Oh, it wasn't me. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent IRC automech reinforcements from accessing rift containment labs. I gotta power it all down. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline consecutively. Jesus, I can't even say that. IRC auto-mechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry consequently. Gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Consequently. Where are you going, huh?
None shall stand against us!
The other way. Is this the same room? Oh my god, it's like a mind meld. Mind freak. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm trapped. Okay, wait. Let me open this up. Go upstairs. This has to be a different room. There's a person there. On the piece that got torn off. Well, we're going to go in here. Prestige, observation. I'm gonna go one place. Let's go.
Now you fire most sloppily.
Save your ass.
Not friendly life form detected.
Bitch ball card. Brasloaf. This is where all the Brasloaf was brought to. Ooh, trained shotgun. The little girl. She's got a telescope. Is that the matriarch?
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Chance. Rift resident.
Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great.
Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within his private quarters.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
guess there's nothing here.
Assembling these automechs has reduced your chances of violent death, Commander. Odds of suffering a random coronary crisis have not decreased.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
Got out a shotgun. Ooh, what happened to his head? Oh, the scientist ratted on me and accidentally shot one, so I just killed the other one. Okay. Try this again.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Right.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with slow-mo.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Fret not. Our researchers have everything well in hand.
Lollygag, some aborting.
Question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Hey there. Reduce them to a taking cover. You will pay in. Loading.
Oh my god, he's got a shotgun too. We're about to step up our damage for a second. Dude, he one-shots me. It's because I want to get seen. I need to kill him first.
Seeking cover.
Bro, what is happening? I just explode and die. It's crazy. It's uranium poisoning. Is he reflecting damage on me or something?
Readying assault protocols.
We'll find the big guy.
Something.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Let us reconvene.
That worked. Interesting. Picking up restricted wing access card. Put an access card to sealed down experiment chamber Hurley wants. Instance log. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent destructible test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, though they tried to hide it. Blah blah blah. There's some stuff in there I can't hack.
They never questioned, never doubted. There's
Haley Stone. XL +5. Very nice. Oh, I can't unlock this.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often lie.
I need better healing already.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also had the key card. We can go investigate the restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. precise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Residual. Bit cartridge. Reassembled note. Partially resembled note implicating Valancourt in a failed experiment that was meant to kill the Sovereign. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of our preparations. Chief Valancourt. The adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and following inscription, "Forever together under the sun, HV." Not much more can be gained. Badly damaged rift generator has been reconstructed by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of failed experiment. The nature of the rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Use your science knowledge to diagnose the critical failure. A key component appears to have been ripped out before the accident. Without the component, too much static discharge would be generated within moments of turning the rift generator on, inevitably triggering a small explosion.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was
I
sabotage.
knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting as protector of the best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
The vital part was removed from the rift generator arm that must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking, I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
That sounds risky. How can you be sure he won't just shoot?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Apparently you don't, because none of this would have happened if you knew Valancourt in the first place. My gut says it's safe for you to stay here. Connoisseur. You know him better than I do. I trust your assessment. If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Medical observation. Actually, medical engineering leadership. Wait a second. Comrade Mech MK3. Oh, Cannonade. And that's Valancourt. Let's go talk to him. You don't need to do this, Valancourt. Told you not to do it, Valancourt. Oh my god, I'm stuck on freaking scenery, man.
Guards! No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Why is the ground burning me alive? We got a cannonade to deal with. Of course it kills me. Of course it kills me. Doesn't even make sense. It's shocked. It'd be easier if I kill a cannonade first.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Emergency protocols ready.
Zero damage? Zero damage? Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh. Dude, what is hitting me? Must be the poisoning. God damn. You know what? Eat it.
I will deal with you myself.
Emergency protocols.
John will die.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. This unit is concerned for the not ready. Please try again later.
I'll make an example.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Just barely did it. Gears. You dispatch Valancourt, return to Dr. Hurley and give her the good news. Lubricant, shiny servo, vacuum tube, heavy rounds. Advanced decryption, notice of disciplinary review, short rounds. Really, bro? You see me kill this like giant ass boss and you're like, oh, it's my turn. I didn't know I gotta go tell Hurley. Surprised he didn't give me a gun or anything. Speaking of which, I got a companion upgrade, don't I? Oh, I have to actually upgrade them somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Paladin's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increase the effectiveness of their armor. Paladin constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Companion ability charges more quickly. Burst charger. Valerie's weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in an AoE. It also has slightly increased damage overall, or increased damage overall. Now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage overall. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure why the snipers does so little damage. Nice, we're gonna need that. Alright, let's get out of this place. That was rough. I'm glad I found that one gun. That one random gun somewhere. That does insane damage.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
We're gonna return to head office. So let's do that. We can do rifts now too. Incognito, that's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. Native species. What is this? Oh, it must be like a light. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50 with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. That's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Need to take the train.
Tranicular, arriving any moment now. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protectorates decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution with the workers, and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, let's get on with making more bits.
Now,
making me more bits.
Compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
You tell me about the cut. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job? Hold on, back up a moment. Marketing is an art. What's this monopolistic mercantile methodology plan you mentioned?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
You don't trust the moon-sized mechanism to design marketing?
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel.
Alright, whatever. Can you just tell me what to do next?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
It's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Here's my last compensation. The hell? I didn't get shit. Ooh. 26,000. Let me see something. Where's the one where I put everything away? Prolific spender. So I have 30,000 stored. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Okay. Earn 25% of bits stored on level up as interest. Okay. Earn an additional 25% interest every 5 levels. At level 30, receive 150% of your total stored. Okay. So that's actually kind of cool.
Side effects as an early adopter and Auntie's choice. We understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of
Now I have 26,000. Okay. We flying. Oh, she's bound for promotion after saving Fairfield. That's what we did. Let's go to Cloister. I don't think I've ever been to Cloister. Oh, I got perks. We'll do sneak, explosives, observation. And then we had 2 perk points. That's nice. Vendor prices, sell value at vendors. I mean, that's nice. We should get that. Actually, no, screw that. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage the more you fire. Oh yeah, let's get that. Ranged weapon spread, movement penalty to accuracy minus 50%. You fire while shooting, that's nice too. Or you can run and fire.
Moment of your time, Commander.
What's up, Marisol?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Was this research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
I don't type this
Inquire away. I may even respond.
You were hiding your identity on Golden Ridge a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Curious attitude for an Order scientist and thought you strove to reveal all knowledge.
Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked up an interesting place to hold up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent.
I have something else I wanted to discuss.
I'm not hearing a question.
You were a secret Order math assassin. What do you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
What sort of methods did your department employ?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
So you kill people?
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
I'd prefer you try to leave less bodies in your wake. I don't know. Kill away all I care.
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal.
How were you wardens of the Grand Plan?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Alright, she's pretty good ally, so I'll take her. I've never been here before, so. Look at this brat on the thing. So cool. Okay, so. While your full health, Value's companion ability recharges significantly faster. After being healed by Value's companion ability, you are immune to all damage for further duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage reduction. Okay, get this one. Marisol. While I was in the party, auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Oh, I need that. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attack supply effects to targets depending on the location of their body. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage to the attacker. Okay, that's good.
That's the archive right there. The archive.
Oh, it's a snow planet. That's cool. This free stuff. Plasma beam caster. Critical nicotine. Can't believe I'm running out of bullets again.
This weather is quite conducive to in the archive. Unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
All this ammo. Frost grenade, mini rockets.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Corneal frostbite.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Stay strong. Bad weather never lasts forever.
How comforting objective truth can be. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Laplace's garden? What's that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
What a scholar and a gentleman. Order Sniper Emeritus. We're going to be fighting these guys soon.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
I should have bought plasma charges too. Ferrochromium.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I lived into a bit of trepidation in regards to opening line. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
Your friends. How irrational.
Damn it. I'm reloading. I ain't having bad friends already. I just got here. Where the hell am I? No. There's no way I haven't saved since then. Yeah, let's go with the autosave, not the quick save. There we go. Now we'll do a quick save. Oh, I'm so stupid. Now we'll do a quick save, quick load. Oh shit.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
Look up your own bounty. No withstanding bounty. Wanted, the Mangler Mantisaur Queen. Oh, for the crimes of haphazard manslaughter, egregious desecration of human remains, and habitual mastication and consumption of humans. The brief, the Mangler is one of the many mantisors dropped on the Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent. and resistant to extermination. Of particular note is her special propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered in the Queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistical anomalous viciousness, the Mangler must be eliminated post-haste. Okay, and then Buckshot Bill. For the crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging, theft, and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murder, reckless and constant discharging of a firearm, exponential increasing noise violations. Brief. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing: the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard-issue anti-choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister, near an isolated excognitation chapel. Locate Buckshot Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the order again. That's good to me. I like this place.
Near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Don't cause any trouble.
The sounds are about right. Doesn't sound far off.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Junior's
On
here.
behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Artificer Laureate sounds important. What can you tell me about it?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Ooh. I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh, no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant? The war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The order should be commended for its foresight. I'm impressed you managed to say all that with a giant silver spoon in your mouth. The order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
You need to speak to Artificer Laureate.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
Strange. I think she's part of the order too.
Well, don't you look run of the median.
Run of the median. Small plasma charge. Shotgun kills. Long rounds. Boom.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
The hell's convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Yeah, both. Probably my life's a mess right
What
now.
if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Personal.
Expand on that for me.
I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. Got hurt because of me. Everyone looks to me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on. On second thought, we could just skip the complimentary water. I feel guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt because of me.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless.
That's it. I don't feel any different.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Interesting.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All the cloak and dagger stuff has piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Well, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Whoa. You ran into conspiracy right away. Okay, so we need to tell people, why would the Order do that? You don't seem like you're affected. But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? So why would I care about a bunch of stuff you academics? Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
What you're saying is true. We need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You were so bruised when I saw a second.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Sounds like something worth investigating, can't be in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Well, the drug's in a water supply. Why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning.
Anything else I can do to help?
Outside of work,
Or you can do to help me?
let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Advanced decryption keys. Need to buy these. Mag picks. Buy those. Odor of the Ascendant Mega. A recipe on how to craft pharmaceutical primer. Sentry Blade. Man, I bet being light and going around and being stealth is actually really cool in this game. We might have to play this game again as a different class. Wait, let me see something. Does the Outer Worlds 2 have romance? Okay, no, but does it have new game plus? Okay, so no, it doesn't have new game plus. I should go back and see what Starfield's like now, too. I actually really like Starfield. I wonder if I lost my save. Wait, let's go here first. Vicar Laureate, Elden.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
I gotta make another copy, guys. I'll be right back.
Stop deviating from the baseline. What is with the anomalous behavior? That's one way to become the center of attention. Stop deviating from the baseline. What is with the anomalous behavior? That's one way to become the center of attention. Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior? Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior?
Ooh, okay. I had myself muted. I said, alright. I had to go get some coffee.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
You're gonna see her or what?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Saved your delicate's life. Seems like they should make that should make me more trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
I can deal with these cultists if it means earning the Order's trust.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Informing the cultist Azza would be prudent prior to slaughtering her former associates.
Altus is also as a cultist. Let's do hers. So we can get this out of the way. Don't have to use her no more. But I don't want to. Also, we have to solve the water thing.
Please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Better be careful, don't steal something by accident here.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial.
Do your own. No lectures, please.
That's so cool. They need to make all games where you can like actually move around, dude. Even though I'm in heavy armor, I can still fly, you know?
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest...
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Take our property, you lose our respect. Not a complex equation.
Damn it. Photomania is so annoying.
It has the Anti's Choice logo. Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Antis and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse! Take this!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Mobilizing. Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Invasive elements!
Hostile intentions.
Wait, where is this?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Wait, go back, go back. Why am I fighting the Protectorate? Also, I want to try something. Oh, damn it. See an enemy though?
What the? Disruptive influences!
Not friendly life form detected.
Is concerned with the commander's well-being. Protocols not yet charged.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Now. Maintaining your
I'm ready.
I kind of went out. Let's start this over. Because I want to try to do this quiet with the knife and see what happens.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia.
Enemy in vicinity.
Our home. What the?
Stamina.
That was pretty cool, actually.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Right, let's reset.
Right, back to it. His gaze sees...
Have a fix on them. I'll handle this. Resorting to violence.
It's kind of fun, actually. Even though I can't one-shot them.
Out of the ordinary.
Let's try this instead.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Bro, how did it have one bullet in it?
Adversary
Emergency protocols ready.
Let's go lose these people again. I want to start sniping, but I need to learn, like this gun is awesome, but I can't use it. It sucks, does no damage. Yeah, well, it does some damage. Needs a silencer though. I have no use for this.
ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Whom exactly? Combatant scan.
This is kind of fun. This is saving me hella bullets.
Hostilities are afoot.
They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
These guys are prisoners. I think I killed them all. Yeah, 100% crit damage makes a big difference. Yeah. Captain Dreamsley the fourth. My usual day today has gone rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers, accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Council's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I'd say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's account. Door key.
Not to deviate from the norm.
Won't be needing this food anymore. Jam the door. Solid sniper. The stealth multiplier on this thing is crazy. If I could get that silencer on this barrel, it would be insane. Where's the closest workbench? Reminds me of home.
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you Hollands belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are available to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Rappers?
Syringes primed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Below acceptable parameters. Pharmaceutics.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hey! Don't hog on the Adrena time!
Back and scan.
Mind the needles.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Now I can kill him, no problem. Turns out a sniper bullet to the head hurts them real good. Stealing all her food. And I'm allowed to steal.
You're here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Former seer. Are you two glad to see each other? I can't tell.
We're left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh,
well, look at her glasses. It's like a moon.
Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
This unit answers to the designation Val, or Valerie, and is pleased to add you to its registry of acquaintances.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Draco extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Marisol, you want to tell her why we're here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
No, don't you need the Arcadia to perform calculations on that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Good thing you stopped her, Marisol.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime. Should be plenty of wonderful, dangerous items in here.
Energy recharge rate. Thick woolly beanie. That's actually pretty cool. Mine's better though. What I got on right now. Oh, the mangler's over here. Let's go hunt down the mangler real quick. I always did like snipers. Save here.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm eating no more people now, Mantisaur. The Mangler. Look at him. Crazy. Architect's Virgulus. Iridescent Frostfern. Mantisaur Pupil. Manticarpus. Auntie's Choice. Turn lost supplies. He was eating arms and legs off him. Gadget. Energy meter max.
Resorting to violence.
Emergency protocols ready.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Would not refuse medical support. Thank you, dear.
Wow, this gun's sick.
Proceeding to attack, standing by to stupefy.
Rapper camp? It's so far away though. I'm just gonna enjoy the ride. I'm never gonna change this armor, dude. I kinda wanna go to somewhere with the workbench though. Yeah, let's go here. Done the Arcadia builder. Seen the last 2 streams have been Outer Worlds. Well, I'm waiting for Arcadia's getting a big patch on the 31st. And I was actually playing this game before Arcadia, so I wanted to finish up the couple of these games and then go back to it. Kind of like go in fresh. Because there's really nothing to do in Arcadia right now. Which is actually a very common complaint. And I have like 700 hours, so.
Surplus. No more than what you need.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Of course you would.
Oh, Crabble hatchling. You can buy pets for your ship. Lock on rocket launcher. Oh my god. Immunity to shock. Damage resistance versus physical damage. Gain a weapon slot. This one's good. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Interesting.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's Mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here, if only the Order administrants got their act together.
Also, the community in Arcadia is being really toxic right now. All the PvEers are blaming the PvPers, and all the PvPers are gone. And before that it was cheaters, and before that it was dupers. It was like, it was just a lot, man. It was just a lot. Look how many people are playing it right now. Let's see. Arcadia, steep charts. It's down to 119,000. So it was 131,000 peak. Yesterday it only went up to 113. No, it went up to 129,000. So they lost like 100,000 players in the last little while. That's on PC though. Gain entry to the water region. Whoa. This place is cool. There's an update to the graphics yesterday. So the light, this is the first time we're seeing FSR 1 lighting. Look at that. Pretty cool. Does this lead me to where I need to go? No, this is where I went down.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Oh. I have a few things I want to ask you about.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
Do you know anything about people in Laplace's garden being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
Ha! Like I'd give up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
Come on, drug yourself into bucket. I make it a job of concerning myself with things that don't concern me.
You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival.
What's that broken contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know my way around guns. Pretty sure I could fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology.
You've known the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Gotta be careful because I'm gonna accidentally steal something. Alright. Acquire a key card from Beckett. Nice spot you got here, Beckett. What the fuck? Welcome.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
I have a fun fact too. Did you know your sauropods generate their weight in mucus every day?
I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You always sit around waiting with your eyes closed?
Only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near paralyzing trepidation, as one does.
I know exactly how you feel, like the weight of entire colonies on your shoulders.
When handling heavy items, 9 out of 10 medical professionals recommend lifting with your legs, not your back.
I thank you for the acknowledgement. Yes, much of the colony's future does indeed rely on me and my predictions. It's the whole reason I've planted myself on this spot. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Pretty important.
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although upon immediate reflection, I don't think that's what you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Just the man I was looking for. Laureate Craft said I should speak with you.
What is this concerning?
I heard rumors the Order's drugging people via this supply. You're a seer, shouldn't you already know?
Ha! Spoken as one who's never attempted to solve nonlinear Diophantine equations with fluctuating integers. I know. Let's play out a fun hypothetical. I'll pretend I have no knowledge of what you're referring to, and you'll kindly fill me in. Okay? Go.
Don't play dumb with me. I know you're drugging people here via the water supply.
That is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
I'm only seeking to avoid accidentally compromising the experiment if it's ongoing.
As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology.
Ah, so you are drugging
We
people.
have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
What kind of withdrawal symptoms are your subjects experiencing? I don't know, something feels off.
Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
I have some general questions.
Don't we all?
I trust you heard about Wiley's takeover of Alexandra Monastery. Any thoughts on that? I'm getting tongue-tied.
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Wiley said he was resigning from the order, so what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
While he was one of your seers, don't you feel responsible? He deserved more than a slap on the wrist. People are dead because of him.
Now, wait a moment. I think you forget we are not the Protectorate. The Order is not interested in punitive justice. Better to repair the harm than inflict further injury, at any rate. Wiley has elected to punish himself. With time, there is a high chance he'll arrive at a new equilibrium in his life. Plan willing? But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache, and I just got rid of the last one.
I want to know more about the little place's garden.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Can you tell me more about the Order's history on Cloister?
What a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
How useful could it have been if you didn't allow it? If it didn't allow you to foresee the invasion?
Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind.
I need to gain access to the archive. Any thoughts on how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Wait, where's my freaking key card, brother?
Agent? In what manner can I assist you?
No. He's a lot of health. Need a workbench. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, it's been a vending machine. They don't show up until you find them. That's the thing. Beautiful. Sounds are nice. I think the ones that are favorited, I can't do anything with them. So these don't need to be messed with. Like this gun right here is crazy. Oh wait, this one right here is crazy. So I'm gonna take that off that one, take that off that one. We're gonna mod them now. I guess maybe I don't have mods for them. Overt grip. We gotta unlock more of these. That's my problem. I don't have any mods. Let's check out this vending machine over here. No, it's just provisions. I do need sniper shells though. What are sniper shells? Heavy rounds? That's better. There's one more thing I needed to do. What was it? Find mods, but I don't know where to get mods. Oh, right there. We're next to the freaking thing. That's pretty cool. So this thing is what I need. Doubles the number of shots fired at expense of reduced damage. Doubles the shots. Rocket pistol? What the hell? Shock barrel for the trench. Hologram sight. Advanced mag. See, that's what I need. Charged burst. Holding down the trigger modifies the number of shot. Let's get the auto spray. Okay. And let's try it out. We're gonna put it on this one. And then let's see. So now this thing does more damage. What about this thing? Like pistol silencer. I don't know if I want to use that though. Let me look at my armor. I know what I need to do. This one. Where's the one I need? This one. How come we can't make it? I have to make it first. Extra holster, armor, utility. We need cloth. Who sells cloth? I wonder. Does this guy have cloth?
All stock is certified field ready by my. Please peruse.
Exactly what I need. They had cloth. Now let's go put this on. I'm not gonna have 3 guns.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Diagram that for you? You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
Meet with Ruth. Who's Ruth?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay, maybe I should do something different then. Can't get to Ruth yet. Do the midpoint to the end point. Alright, let's go. Wow. Try this again. Hopefully it saved after I did all that. Alright, I did.
this.
Commander, you are dying.
Back to scan. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Oh. Freaking mines.
Mind the corpses.
Beating rifle. Oh my god, it's like a shooting range. I guess that was chair. Right. Holy shit, okay. Who needs a repeating rifle when you got a sniper rifle?
Proceeding to attack.
Standing by with life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Providing a health benefits.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, it's like looking down through the ice. That's glass, I guess. Unproven balls. That's so cool, though.
Investigating hostile intentions. Batten's Scarificator is charged.
Unit controls how much voltage goes into the resistor bank. It seems to not be working properly. We need a resistor repair kit. Interesting. How do I get down there? I guess this is... Gotta be a resistor repair kit around here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go down this way, down the Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, by armor type. For that for now. I should be able to run faster now. Doesn't feel much faster though. I'm pretty sure it's faster.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant
character is like nuts now. You going the wrong way. They're out there too. See if I can get up there.
Ratcheting up my... I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Agent's health needs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On their weaknesses.
We're still attacking. Oh, no, I can't lose them.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Scanned. Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Bro, what did I get stuck on? Holy shit. "90% of the time I die because I get stuck on something."
Outgun weapon ready, Commander.
To cover. Health benefits available at your request. Dispensing life-saving medicine.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Seeking cover.
Combat prop. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Improving position.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
She's actually really good.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Target reacquired.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to assist with 8 colonies.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Batten scanned.
Emergency protocols ready.
Adversary. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
See him. Hit him. Let's try this one.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Standing by with life support.
Oh yeah, we left a lot of bodies around.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Target taken lead.
Our adversary vulnerabilities.
Flush them out.
Come on out. I give you
They've been numbed. Torpification in progress.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Is that so? The last one, you say? Bandolier MK, what was that? Better version of what I got on.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Byerton? Did I kill everyone in Byerton? Oh my god. I think this place was taken over by people. Oh, they got their Spartan back. It was taken over by the Order. They attacked me on sight, so welcome.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Protocols not yet.
Combatants get...
Emergency protocol syringes primed. As indicated.
Continuing investigation.
Check Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Providing a host of health.
Go. Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Emergency protocols ready.
Is he really hiding from me? What the hell?
Self-preservation a priority.
Damn it.
Vulnerabilities, I
Let's buy more trauma kits. I knew they were all here. Ran into them anyway.
check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Continuing hostilities.
I just seen something crazy on the stream I was watching, sorry. Yeah, we're working our way through.
Self-preservation a priority.
Responsible and targets range. Dispensing pharmaceutics.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He's really good while sniping.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I can't see him though.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sure, what I just hacked.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Tricked. Boys. Ooh. Damn it. Newton North. Well, I might as well go back down this way then. I was supposed to go here the whole time.
Self-preservation.
Oh, I should have known that was a trap.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Thanks you, sir.
Trooper. Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprattle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first? We can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well.
I'll be right back a second.
The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well... Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's bad.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Alright, I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Then I suggest you try and take him up on his salesmanship.
Alright, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please. Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart. Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
Oh, I forgot my copy out there. almost to where we gotta go. Winter's grass.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
What does a field agent at proprietary inside acquisition do exactly?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Yes, if you say so.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Ah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Criminal! Caught in the act. Like an amp.
You'll be kidding me. Hopefully saved after you finish talking to her. Him.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I was hired by management to assist.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
I'll deal with your protector patrol.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Sounds simple enough. Why
Look
not?
forward to hearing what she knows.
Killing plasma pistol. That's pretty cool.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
I'm just making some food so I don't have to get out. Have you scattered head already?
Around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
So we just wall cinders? That's too easy.
Standard procedure dictates this facility will be riddled with traps, which will preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Other kinds of banned research materials are locked away here.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
All right, let's light it all up.
Nice. Stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences. Yes, Commander. May all
What do I have to do here? What is this place? It's pretty cool.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Unlock burn down rooms. Unlock burn down rooms. Time wasting controversies, heretical Muslims. Disable lower defense. So unlock those rooms. Then also disable lower defenses.
Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
And who are you now exactly?
Auxiliary Dabbler Spoonhauer, second rate at your service. At least I assume so.
Spoonhauer?
I have the air of one of the various hires up I always hear alluded to. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. Bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What secrets? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here seems ridiculous.
Time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Well, maybe he has a little pet woolly cow back at home, then who would take care of it?
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
Whatever, I'll take that chance. I'm helping him.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Little boy, stay out of death traps in the future.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Let me see something. How much do I have? 32,000. Slight notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports. The usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored therein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned from all within the order of descent. Blah, 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 blah. I'm confused. I was gonna look at something. Okay, here it is. Heals 375 instantly. Increases the close rate of death. Increasing it to 2 times. We'll try this one. The artwork in this game is amazing. Even just the signs. Defender Bulwark. Handwritten note taped to the pad warns of many ideologies and doctrine found inamicable to the solving of the universal equation. Philosophism may be the most pernicious. A tremendous screen of dangers on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all type single face. Breath of the Glory Silver. Oh, temporary bonus health. Interesting. Beach. Warning, I've completed the extensive refilling process required to separate the sequestered material achieved therein following the categories. Theoretically lacking groundless suppositions, off times regarding presumed collisions, blah 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 blah. Recipe for sonic emulsion devices. Cool.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
For a private word after the mission.
You know what?
Stupefied.
I'd rather kill him than never listen to you, bitch. Jesus Christ. Happy now?
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Gotta reload. Hold on, I'm gonna check my food. Oh, pitch ball card too. Okay. So confused. Okay, so we have to go to the second floor.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
We have to turn this off somehow. Aha. Unlock to burn down rooms. Disable second floor defenses. Okay. Save. Save.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid. We'll stay here.
Deactivate research logs. Wait. Ugh. Don't have 11 hacking. Cataclysmic Cannons. I'm hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside Cataclysmic Cannons. I've secured your approval. Only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Okay, so it tells me like...
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Let's hear your offer.
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
After careful consideration, nope.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Incinerate the contents of all evidence rooms. Full burn, partial burn, or near burn. Does it matter? 2,000 bits and 6 rev per ante. Marisol remains neutral with this choice. Near full. Marisol agrees to the decision. 650 bits. Pool burn, minus 6 rev per anti-choice. Branded as an outlaw. Anti-choice troopers outside the building will be hostile. Marisol fully agrees with the decision. Alright, near full. I don't want anti-choice to hate me.
That seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
They're already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Get some food. I'm gonna go off cam and eat, but I'll be playing too.
this vent open. Security around here was tighter in my day.
Wait, where does this go?
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
I thought you'd put up a fight and insist on joining us to destroy the cap.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
You alright, Marisol?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Now we can mad her. So much reading, bro.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
It's done. Auntie's Choice territory now extends from here to Bloodbridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
What'd I get? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that was cool.
Any news from the field? What are you doing?
The case of the mystery rations. Could it be? This is where DeRosa is. Sub Rosa. You found a crate full of Protectorate rations and dented cans and shoddy labels. Investigate the crates. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate Crabble meat. A shipping label notes that the crane arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grass via 1 Sub Rosa for Langler. Advanced decryption key. % damage, nice.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
The hell? I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Can't tie me to that, mister. Not you I'm after, I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
What have you been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Hey, I need one of those. Maybe I could bring that chick back to life. Now that I think about it. Go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Gross. How revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm grateful. I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Spilled beans.
Guess that protectorate officer won't want more imitation crabble meat, huh? Too bad.
Can't get my money back, but we'll let her live. Oh, you $500 right here, what I just gave her.
No.
Looks like you're back to talk business. How can I help you?
Actually, I found this crazy supplies. He told me where it needs to go.
Let me take a gander. Ah, boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. You carry on.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
I shook down the Sub Rosa agent.
Anything useful?
She conned the protector into eating rejected crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
So that means I gotta go back and drop this chick off and then go and get the cultist chick. Because I have to go to the next place. Also uses discretion over aggression and tends to flank the weak targets. Every third attack will automatically stagger. Let's get that one. An explosion caused by Asa's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. While Asa's in the party, healing mines gives you crafting materials. Asa's increased damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Okay, that's good. Automatically gains one charge of her companion ability when combat starts. Asa's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. Yeah, that's good. real good. There's a vending machine here, but is there a workbench? Probably not. Let's go to the place then. Because if I have a workbench, I need to upgrade this chick because I haven't used her.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Cultists in Newton? Those traitors in Golden Ridge notwithstanding, I'm loved and revered by members of the Dawn. I'm certain this will be easily dealt with.
Also, she has a quest to do. Wait. But he's already finished? Oh yeah, they're completed. Go to the workbench first. It's not the workbench.
Lovely day for you.
Says weapons now do shock damage, significantly increased damage, now inflicts bleed. Let's go bleed. Actually, I can't do that yet.
Differential geometry.
Explosive rounds. don't really need any of these right now. Where is it? Let's go clear it to cultists. Why would you start attacking them?
Wine all in the wrist. Below acceptable parameters. Wasn't intentional.
I guess they see me. First assault rifle.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
I should blow this up. Leaded sniper suit. Where's my sniper suit? I'll just put that on for now. And what about weak spot damage? Is it better than crit damage? Probably. I'm gonna leave this on though. Because it gives me an extra holster.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my people, unlike the traitor scum in Golden Ridge.
Error. No evidence found to confirm assessment. Caution is advised.
Okay, 1 second before we face these cultists.
Glorious dawn! The traitor is here! Look sharp! Attack!
Fight! You ignorant fool! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you! Almost! Advises healing.
So we know they're not friends. Okay, we're gonna make our way over there now. This is actually pretty fun. Come on, come back.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
combat range.
Sorry, no target.
There you. Unfriendly company.
Swine. Rip weapon prime.
Oh. What did I get hit by?
This unit is currently unable to assist.
That guy's tough.
Resuming hostilities.
Enemy.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
I don't know, but they're dead now. Interesting place for an anomaly. Someone try to take the bridge out? The archive. They tried to take the archive out. And then they put the cultists there. 1% of damage. Inhaler charges. That's actually really cool.
Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me?
Is it possible you've done something to upset
If you
them?
weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself.
Like with something else.
Such as?
I like to know the people on my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Seems like you're avoiding the
Why
question.
would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. Whatever I do now is sanctified, and the specifics of my past are of no merit. The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old.
Tell me more about the dawn, then.
As I told you, the dawn know and seek to spread the truth of the rifts. But it is even more than that to me. It is my life. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Doesn't research we found the reconfiguration center disproved the Dawn's
I
beliefs?
do not wish to discuss it. We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
What do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on
Who
you?
can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
I gotta see something, guys. The character with the grafted arm that died, Inez. Inez died at her 2. Let me see what they say about it. Transition to the archive. Oh, if you leave Eden before you finish your quest, she dies. I thought I had those pieces. I guess I never passed it in. The scripted event later in the game where Fairfield can be destroyed. If you haven't completed her completed arc or convinced her to stay on your ship, she can be lost during the destruction of the town. Yeah, you can't bring her back to life, I guess.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Maybe we gotta sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Is there any way we could get reinforcements?
Anti or the Order? I suppose it depends which flavor of ally interests you. Bits, math, or both.
Hypothesizing. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant seek archive operational access and would likely provide assistance in this endeavor. The optimal choice.
Preserve set. Sustain the system.
Where am I right now? Second floor of the archive.
Gray gone astray? Look Christine today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again? I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
This is gonna be crazy. Let's see what else we gotta deal with.
Post haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
So what's the point of getting these guys on your side? Okay, so I don't need to do this yet. The whole point of doing all the other missions is to get help from this place. But we did clear the cultists. Newton liberated. So I need to build up their liking me. So let's do this one. Return to this one. Oh, I'm gonna do that too. We might as well do that now. Investigate the scrapper camp. Eliminate buckshot bill. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I'm good. sure the drone helmet would be good. I should have looked at it. Magazine, so it's not that good.
It's a fight. Boys blasted. Only 5 sticks. Enemy spotted.
Shy with life support. As indicated.
So I can take the adrenochrome.
Health benefits available at your request.
That's Buckshot Bill right there. I think he's alone now.
Aggressor at hand.
Get your Adrenochrome!
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Apple key card. Nice place. Bring some order back to this place for the order. Sneak. Medical. Sharpshooter, sneak attack damage. You can carefully tame hostile creatures. It's pretty cool. I want the stealth one. Football card. Okay, we got it done. Anti-choice quartermaster. We gotta get over there now. Okay, this is kind of nuts.
My next victim.
shit. Oh, an auntie?
You must be who Huguenard contracted to deal with our protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit for delegating that work. But regardless, Antes owes you a thank you. I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets.
Damn it. My kleptomania.
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the plan. In that case, I'll talk your ear off.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Well, that's done. Oh my god. You serious right now? Are you serious, game? Distraction device, huh? Yeah, it distracted me, alright. Fuck me. How's that?
Emergency protocols ready. Maintaining your... This might sting. A lot.
BD machine gun. Or machine pistol.
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Getting there.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
You wouldn't have to be supplies you're looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Hold on, I fought a lot of monsters to get this. I expect a pretty substantial payment.
All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless.
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Auntie's Choice Day Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met. Tablets, specially designed.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly. Appreciate you handling our dirty work. It isn't our favorite contract.
I got a lot of quests to do over there. Let's go back. Artificial laureate, Enola crab.
Pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the
Artifice.
Order.
Newton's clean, not a cultist, still alive over there.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
What is enrage? Oh, the heavy weapon. Prove yourself well, you can experience. Can I count on you? Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Count on me.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise. I look forward to the now. How might we be of use to... I look forward now. How might we be the purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public.
She asked to collect the water sample from the treatment plant for Sub Rosa.
Sub Rosa? Here? If that's true, it is especially troublesome. The Order has enough problems without dealing with those brigands. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help, You should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matters such as this are more his purview than my own. If there's nothing else so pressing to discuss, I'd like to return to my work.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust... In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes, I'm aware.
No, already? Why haven't you done anything?
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none.
She asked you to get a sample of the drug you're putting into the water supply.
Does she now? A little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
Sure, but what can I ask about your strategies here?
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
Actually, not by plan. You're a lot more canny than you look. This roast a threat to the order.
Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on.
It's actually not a bad plan. You're a lot more canny than you look.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
I think we'll do the rest tomorrow, guys, because I'm getting tired. This is interesting, though. I hope you enjoyed it. If you want, leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.